is working on this building. So for those who have just come over from the YouTubes or anything like that, this is what we worked on in episode 3. So you can see how we make all of this in episode 3. And this is the iron plant. This is where we double all of our production. We've got reinforced plates in here, rotors, frames, and all that good stuff. And we're bringing in pure node, so it is expandable as well if we want to expand it later on. And yeah, this whole building right here is what we work on in episode 3 of the series. The screw elevator, hell yeah. Just realized I didn't finish the roof off, but I can get that done before I finish or edit that bit of the building anyway for the video. But yeah, we did this, and we also added a new coal power plant as well. Episode 2, we added a 1,200 megawatt plant. In episode 3, you don't see me build this, but you see me quickly talk about it for about 10 to 20 seconds. And the reason why we added another coal plant is because, one, that whole building itself, that whole iron plant, is consuming 1,100 to 1,150 megawatts, which is a lot more than what you should be doing at this time. But you know what I'm like, right? I always go a little overboard on my builds at the beginning, especially when I built this in tier 2 and 3. You know, and a lot of people normally build stuff a little bit on the large scale when it comes down to, you know, tier 5, 6, 7, or 8. So this whole building consumes 1,100 megawatts. I do want to put this onto its own power plant at some point. Its own little breaker. So I can go to a control room and I can go, okay, let's power down the iron plant. Let's power down this and all this kind of stuff. So yeah. So, marker time. I need a marker. Guys, welcome if you're watching this on the VOD channel. We've just been talking about kind of what I did in episode 3. And this right now is obviously if you've watched the VOD or the recent YouTube video, which would be episode 3 as the time you're watching this, you would have seen that we made this, the whole iron plant, which consumes about 1,100 megawatts. We're just deciding if the steel plant that we're making for this episode, which is episode 4, if we should attach it to this building, and what we're going to do. So I think the plan will be to bring in the coal from here, because as we know, we've got 3 pure and 1 normal here, and we need to bring in some iron as well. The iron around us, we don't have much left. We've got these down here, which these are impure. And because most of the pure and normal nodes we kind of consumed in here. We do have a couple more that we could grab if possible, which we got 1 there, 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 2 there. So we could possibly merge all them together and create more of a spider network underneath the base. But we do need the coal. We do have 2 normal nodes over here of coal. We do have 2 of these. Sorry, no. Oh, we have pure there, sorry. And pure there. We do have these here as well. So I might actually grab these 2, grab that one, pull it in there, and then grab the iron around here. And make the steel plant at the side of this or somewhere within this vicinity. I think I'll just attach it to this building. We will see what we're going to do with that. And yeah, the copper building's over there. That is going to get a facelift at some point and make it into an actual building. It's only just a skeleton right now. But yeah, if you haven't seen episode 3, no, if you haven't seen episode 4, which is what this one is, go and check out on the main channel. Many inputs, indeed. Indeed. So what I need to do is we need to look at, we've got a pure right there. We've got an impure there. We've got a normal there. Impure there. So that's two right there, right? So that's 2 lines. And then we have a pure right there. That's 3 lines. A normal node. Impure. Impure. And then these 2 are impure. So what I might do is let's combine the 2 normal, 2 pure, get them going. And then we're bringing them 2 coal nodes. And then we're bringing these 2 normal nodes. You're normal, aren't you? You're normal. And you're normal. Yeah. So we're bringing them 2 pure. Them 2 normal. Get them 2 normal and 2 pure. Bring them in. That's 3 lines right there. 1 for steel beams. 1 for encased industrial beams. So... one's going to make steel beams, one's going to make steel pipes, one's going to make steel beams, which are then going to get mixed with limestone, which are then going to make encased industrial beams, and that's that done. We do need to add a limestone into here as well. We've got this one here, which I believe is an impure, yeah. And then we've got the one here as well, which is impure.
Attention. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
We have you... which is a normal. I could bring over the pure from here that we're not utilizing. Well, we are utilizing, but we could bring that over. And I believe that's a normal as well, right? Oh, that's an impure. So impure, impure, and there's a normal there. I could bring them 2, combine them, bring that pure, combine them. That's 2 120 lines. And make as much limestone as I can with that. Maybe 1 for storage, 1 for concrete, 1 for encased industrial beams. Maybe. Maybe. Kawahana, welcome. Welcome. I think that's what we might work on. What we might do. Yeah. That's what we might do. With the YouTube videos, finally decided to make a Twitch account. Hell yeah. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So we're just kind of deciding what we're going to do on episode 4 right now. Hebcap, good morning, good morning. So I think that's what I want to do. So by Friday, I want to have these limestone over here, these iron over here. We're going to leave that coal and iron over there for another time. For the Northern Forest. And... I want to get the steel up. I'm debating with the steel. Do we do steel engines? Should we do engines with the steel? If I do that, that means I'll make a second video on steel engine builds. You know? I think I might do the engine builds. And then combine them into this building, right? I might do it on this side of the building. Here. So, a steel engine build. So, steel pipes. Encased industrial beam doesn't need an engine. They'll get mixed with the concrete on this side. And then they can push towards this way, I guess. I don't want to build it here in front. Because eventually, if I decide to, these inside of here, them 3. Or them 4, I should say. Could get an upgrade. The only problem is I've got to bust through these machines and then go over them unless I just go higher. Or overclock. I'm going to just overclock them. That's what I'm going to do. I can add another machine on the end of these. That's what I'll do for tier 3. You know. East. So, please next time add closed captions because I'm deaf. I don't understand what you were saying. I love watching you. You're amazing. And I inspired from you to build my Satisfactory. Are my closed captions not on? Wait. Please hold. Okay, test 1, 2. There you go. Closed caption should be on now. They're not the best closed captions, but they are there. Okay, there we go. All right. What else did I miss? Gaspap. Thank you so much for the 17 months at tier 1. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is my camera... My camera's a little bit... please hold. Whoop. There we go. Okay. This is a jam, isn't it? All right. Sometimes when you're a beat, but yeah, the closed caption's a little bit crazy, and it's just stopped now, hasn't it? Please hold. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, there we go. We should be up and running now. Everything is good. Okay, let's crack on with today. All right. Let's bring everything back to normal. We've done a little bit of fly around what we can see. So what I want to look at now is, I guess today we're just going to be bringing over the miners, right? That's going to be a bit of a hefty job right now. So we need to bring over the normal nodes and the 2 impure. 2 pure, sorry. Of the iron. And we want to bring that round that side of the build. So let's actually bring this round over here. Actually works surprisingly well. I think it all depends on when because I talk fast sometimes, right? And sometimes you can go, nope, we're not going to understand you. Oh. Wait. We need to do 0401. That's what we need to do. And we need to pull up our document. So, episode 2 is now complete. And we need to bring in episode number 4. So that's episode 3 is a chonker. So episode 4. And we are going to be doing the steel plant. Right? So we're going to do engines in this build. So we're going to do steel beams, steel beam engine. We're going to do a steel pipe engine, encased industrial beams, In case industrial beams. And then we're also going to do concrete production as well. All right. That is episode 4. Move that over there. All right. So that is that. Whose birthday is it? Get me girl. Happy birthday. Happy bloody birthday. Steel plant, steel beam engine. Okay. So we want to look at utilizing this space then, right? The thing is as well, that is the main floor here, right? So this is the outside floor. We need to bring in the main floor. So this is going to be the underflooring. This is going to be the underflooring. Can we can remove you. You're not going to be needed. This can all detach from here. So, one thing I've had a lot of comments on the YouTube videos is people asking what mods I use, because I don't think because a lot of people don't know about the Awesome Shop. A lot of people are asking like, what's the mod you're using for that different type of foundation, and what's the mod that is you're using for the floor holes for your belts and your lifts. A lot of people don't realize that, you know? Don't realize it's vanilla anymore. Is maybe looked over. Oh, 100%. 100% it is, you know? A lot of people don't know about the Awesome Shop. I think I might have to do a dedicated video on the Awesome Shop. You know? It might just be a dedicated video I think I need to do. What is the Awesome Shop? How does it work? What's the functions and all that kind of stuff? You know, I just think people unlock it not knowing what it is and just unlocking the milestone and then just kind of going, okay, what is this? Okay, how do we do this and all that kind of stuff? So I think we might do a video on that.
Captain,
it's an idea for a short. Maybe. It's going to cost me $100 though for that short.
User gifted a tier 1 sub to def_gamergirl.
Anonymous gifted a sub. Thank you so much. Mr. Anonymous, thank you so much. Maybe tips. I think that's what I might do, Rune, is look at what people, or no, I wouldn't say what people should look at getting first, is what I get first. Because the thing is, when you open a question, and I've noticed that with a lot of other videos I've done before, is people don't understand where what I'm saying is what I recommend to get early. Then there's always them people that go, yeah, but I don't like them, and always complain that, oh, I don't want to do it that way. So, like, what I should do is how what I would do. That's the best way to word it. It's because do you know the amount of people that has commented on the excuse me, on the Let's Game It Out reaction of what makes you pro at the game, like pro my ass and all this kind of stuff. I was like, do you guys not understand the fucking meme? Like, the fuck? Lube that thought. I will do. I think there's just a lot of boomers. Adrak, hello. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. So, coupons. It is going to come to it where part of this live stream, I will be spawning coupons in, okay? Because I don't want to be sitting here waiting for it to happen, okay? So, I will be spawning them in, and it's just technically just us. It's either up to you guys. We can either sit here for the next 5 hours and wait for the coupons just to do anything, do nothing, or I could spawn the coupons in, and we can get to work. You know? I'm still going to get them either way. So it's entirely up to you. But we could just sit here for 5 hours and just watch the coupon ticker go up, if you want. In the background and play some Motory Assistant. Okay. Yeah, I would watch that, buddy. You just sit there just watching the ticker go up. Should I leave that on like the second channel or something? A live stream of my coupon counter. Okay, so with this being the area we want to look at setting up the engines, right? So we're going to do the engine builds for the steel plant. So we need to think about walkway. This is the underflooring. So first, let's bring this up. And this is going to be our production level. And then we need to look into access into this building, which is easily doable. We can even turn this center bit here as a walkway into this part of the building. This can still be all closed off. We could make a doorway into the resource sink room, the awesome shop. And I think that's what we might do with this playthrough. I think we're going to go kind of like Lego bricks, right? I think we're going to attach... Like, this steel build is being attached to this iron build, right? The next thing I want to do is attach something else to the building. And then I want to attach something else to the building, attach something else, attach something else, attach something else. I think that's what we might do. You know. Kind of just keep doing it that way. And just seeing where the building takes shape. And then when it gets to tier 7 and 8 or 5 and 6 later on and we start looking into, like, mega structures... you know, that's when things will get spicy. Why it's so spicy? Zoop! Right. Underflooring. No. I grabbed the wrong thing, didn't I? Okay, let's put them to 1 meter now so I don't actually do that again. So we are going to leave a 7 meter underfloor. It is 7 meter, right? Hold, please. 6. Yeah, 7 meter underflooring. We have room for this. That's because it's going to have coal coming in. It's going to have iron coming in. And whenever you utilizing 2 ore nodes into machines, I highly recommend having a 7 meter instead of a 3 meter because you will have overlaps unless you go around and all that kind of stuff. And then my outputs are going to go down there as well, you know. Bibbidi bobbidi doo. Salutations, chat. What up, V-Bot? How you doing, man? How you doing? Let's put this in there. Let's put that in there. Bada bing, bada bosh. How you been up to one? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just kind of streaming, just grinding away. Just getting what we do. I can paint these, right? Let's paint these, get rid of the blackness here. Let's hide that. So, we're going to put this down here. That's going to go around there as well. That flooring right there could actually be removed, and we could raise it. Or maybe even do a second entrance around the side here or something. I don't know. But now with this being the main floor, I do want to put my engines. So if that's the walkway here, let's just break through here. That's the walkway here. Let's remove this, remove these two, and then attach these here just so we can see where we can possibly get back into the base. Yeah, okay. To be honest, I think I'm going to push it over to where the middle bit is. So let's close this back up. And then we're going to break you into here. That's better. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Seen your video yesterday on building power plant on the June coast. Got a save file of 80 hours in the same spot. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Glad you enjoyed the video. And thanks for coming over, you know. So if we put that in there, I don't know if we're going to do what kind of doorway we're going to do here. We could bring in the... Let's bring in the slider. Let's get to you. Let's bring them closer, in fact. Let's get you. And let's get some walls. Let's get the automated gates. And pull you in. Yeah. Yeah, we'll pull that in. And then we can bring these back down. Oh. Used a barrier to set a pillar on the start line. I have struggled. It found out because... Hey, no problem. Yeah, you just use the road barriers and just hold control when you want to bring something in. So just hold control on it. Place it however you want. This could be for doors. This could be for windows. This could be for anything. Just hold control. Just grab a window. Just whatever you want to do. You can even snap anything regarding these windows. Hold control. You can make a maze or whatever. Very useful. Come with update 5. That did. Okay, so now with that being done there, got to miss a bit of colour here we're missing. And this is going to be a walkway. So if we do a walkway around here, this is a walkway. This needs to be the start. So if we pull in, I think we could go down. I think we could do a half foundation here if we want to keep things a little cleaner. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So let's pull in you there. Let's just quickly remove you two. Quickly add a you there, remove you back, put you back under, put you back under. Like that. Above glorious for bear building, 100%. 100%. 100%. So if this is going to be the first location of our one engine. So this is going to be for steel beams. Actually, what I should really do is attach you onto here, right? So wing, space, wing, tower. And then we only need 2 engines, really, don't we? We need one for steel beams, one for pipes. The other one doesn't need one. So let's do you here. You there. Oh. You there. I do need to unlock the frames via coupons. Not the frames, the steel stuff, which we can't get until then anyway. So we need to do literally bare bones. Probably just use walls for now. We've unlocked the steel stuff, haven't we? Yeah. All right, let's have a look at foundries. Oh, I've got creative mode on. Please hold. Let's get rid of that first. Oh, where am I going? Frames. I do need some reinforced plates. A couple of you. Wire, we're good. Cable, we're good. Quartz, we're good. Concrete, we could do with some more of. Don't have any concrete here. I do have some outside, though. In a storage container, I believe. Actually, no, I think I removed it. Because I was getting... Yeah, I was doing a piece of the video. Because at the end of episode 2, I showed this building off, right? So let's go and get some concrete. Archme, hello. Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Attention, we are being followed.
Shade Slayer, welcome in.
The welcoming drones.
Bam, 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 bam. How do you spam coupons? As in, how do I earn coupons, Steve-O? Sancho, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so with coupons, you're going to want your resource sinks. Have you got resource sinks unlocked and stuff via your hub? It's these right here. These big boy buildings. These ones. These are resource sinks. I'll tell you what, I'll throw a video together tonight on awesome sinks, smart splitters, and awesome shop. Right? I'll throw a video together tonight for tomorrow. And the reason I'm adding smart splitters into there, because the prime function of a smart splitter is to allow overflow to actually be sunk, right? So that's why I'll throw them in there. So You need more. Every item you create, Steve-O, make sure you send it to an awesome sync. Have you got smart splitters unlocked? If you have, start utilizing them at the end of every line you have items going down. And once it's being sent to storage, so like this down here. So like my wire's coming down this belt, right? And it'll head into storage. Once the storage full, this backs up. And because this smart split has been sent, so wire goes to the right, but forward is set to overflow. If this gets full, anything else will go down that line and it's going to get sunk. So the machines upstairs will constantly keep running, right? So this means that you're going to get coupons for every single item. Well, you'll get points, I should say. So we're only getting 7,520 points per minute right now. We've got 9 coupons, so we're going to pull them out whilst we're here. We might as well. But you want to get this as early as possible. And I'll go through this in the video as well. Is very early. I do go through it in episode 1, in fact. Very early on in your game, when you're in tier 1 and 2, and you've unlocked the sinks, you want to go around and do a hard drive hunt. The reason being is because when you go to the hard drives, you're going to find scattered like mortars, frames, heavy modular frames, all that kind of stuff. Collect all of them, put a storage container down, empty all of that. You can get an easy 30, 40 points, depending how long you're going for a little journey for, to get your hard drives. That's 40 coupons straight away you can unlock. So that's a good thing to start off with. And then go into the awesome shop. And I always recommend going with a certain items, which I'll probably state in the video as well, which I'll sort for tomorrow. Which is pillars, barriers, and walkways. There's something else. There's something else. You can't get beams until steel beams. I want to do it for early game tier 1 and 2. You can't get steel beams until you've unlocked steel beams. But 100% beams when you can get them unlocked. I would probably recommend the half foundations. Maybe early game. Windows and doors don't really need to be done straight away. Possibly signs. Depends on what kind of player you are. See, I would go with street light. I always get street lights first because you can do so much with them compared to the other lights. They don't emit as much light, but you can be more precise with these ones compared to the other ones. And I need to do a light video as well. Some people have been requesting for... Oh, wall outlets. That's it, Titanite. Yeah, wall outlets. That's the other one. Ladders and explorers, yeah. To be honest, I always try to go for ladders at the beginning, but I don't. Oh, the other one would be the, what's it called, foundations. I've not technically unlocked them myself yet. Would be the double ramp set to get them straight away, especially if you're an explorer as well. Because it saves you then, you know, placing down your, what's it called. But then there's a pro and con to getting these. If you want these, you're going to get fixed to doing these. But you've got more flexibility if you get the inverted ramps, because you can make normal ramps. But if you get them, you can make some inverted ramps underneath them to make technically these. It's just that these got added as an easier way, and so you don't have to do it the old way, you know. Yeah, wall outlets. So it's wall outlets, pillars, and barriers. They're the 3 you should get instantly. And walkways. They're the ones you should get instantly. Because you unlock so much with them, especially when it comes to manipulation of foundations or making some cool things with your builds. Once you get them, you know. And obviously you can't get the steel beams. Steel beams are super useful. As soon as you unlock tier 3 and 4, get them straight away once you've got steel beams. Because then you can start working on your beams. You can start creating angles with your pillars a lot easier than what you can do. You know, so much easier. Okay, I think I'm gonna sort my food out now real quick, chat, because I'm starving. I didn't eat anything last night and this morning. So let's... I want to get them chicken wings I was telling you about. You know, the mango and chili ones.
Attention,
you know.
we are being followed.
Yo, Piper!
Shall I
Welcome in.
dispatch the welcoming
Welcome,
drones?
welcome. So... I want that. I think I might have a hot dog, chat. Hot dog sounds good, man.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Is that cyanide? Cyanide. Welcome. See, I'm just a... See, they do a chili dog, but I'm not a big fan of a chili dog. I might just get an OG hot dog. Yeah, let's just get a normal hot dog. And I want ketchup and mustard. Yeah. Yeah. But guys, thanks for tuning into the stream today. I appreciate you all. Let's check out his Satisfactory news. Finally get him online. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I'm in there. All right. Let's place my order. Cool. Wait. Please hold, chat. Please hold. Oh, okay, chap. I am back. I feel like my lights are a little bit crazy right now. Let's bring this light down. There we go. Let's bring that light down. It was a little bit too crazy. Do you ever sync biomass at 48 points? I wouldn't sync biomass. There's no point. You're gonna need biomass between 1 and 2, and when you get to 3 and 4, you're gonna be on coal power anyway. So there's no need in collecting biomass. In my eyes, you know. Thought it was the call. No. I would have quickly sorting the my credit card info out. Just putting my new card on there, and I needed to go and get it. So, cool. No, because my accountant has highly recommended this credit card I've got. She said, I highly recommend you getting this credit card. Reason being, because one, you've got really good credit at the minute, but she said, use your credit card before using anything else. And give that, and then when it comes obviously to payday, pay it back, because it will still build up your credit rating as well. You know, especially when it comes from my houses and stuff like that. Call for my purchase on my house. So she said, yeah, use your credit card before anything else. This means that when it comes to payment, it means that you can show you can pay it on time and all this kind of stuff. When you unlock alternative fuel and want to unlock your factories purely on the corpses of your enemies. All right, let's look at bringing in our first iron. So we're going to be bringing in iron and coal on this side. I think we've got enough room because we're going to have one underneath, and one on the outside. It's still volume. Yeah, she basically just told me to utilize it. She said use what's on your card before you use anything on your main card. Pay it off, and once you pay it off, you get more of an increased credit rating, because obviously you can show that you can pay on time with all that kind of stuff. Which is understandable, to be honest. This is the impure. I need the 2 pure iron. Where you at? Okay, so that's my normal, which means the other normal is this one here, right? Yeah. Okay, so... we want that one, and it's over here, isn't it? I don't know why this one's not showing up on the radar, but oh well. Is that one? Impure. We can't get radio towers yet because obviously I need heavy modular frames. Radio towers will be super useful. There's one more. Where is it? Doo-doo-doo. definitely not this one. Right? Yeah. That's the impure. I think you're further this way. I can't even remember. Do hard drives show up on the radar towers if you unlock the scan? Yeah. Well, no, sorry. Actually, yeah, they should do. They should do. I hardly use it. But yeah, it should do. Really? Really? Go to sleep. Move. Okay, so pure, normals, pure. Okay. So this is the first one we need to pull in first. And that's going to be the far left one. No, if you unlock it via the scan, McMave, you know the scanner? When you actually get it for the scanner, the hard drive. No, sorry, you get it for the what's it called? I'm thinking of the scanner. It's for the tracking thing. Right, you get it for the tracker. It won't come up on the map. You get it for the tracker, you know where your berries are and all that kind of stuff. You get it on that. And it'll start beeping when you're closer to the hard drive. But it won't come up on the map. Yeah, the object scanner. Yep. Yeah. It'll come up on that. Okay. So we want to pull in this. And I want to pull it the same height. So let's start from the underfloor in there. And then we're going to start building the towers. Yeah. But the object scanner. The hard drives will come up on there. The hard drives won't come up on your map, but when you put a radio tower down, it'll tell you how many hard drives are in the radius of that radio tower. It won't tell you exact locations, though. Right, so time to bring this in. Look good looking. So always back to good looking open plan structures. Yeah. The thing is, a lot of people normally, when it comes to buildings, do the skeleton of the building. And then once that's done, a lot of people usually leave it. Got to think about where I'm going here with this. Because if they're going to be down there... Yeah, let's bring it. It's going to be 3 lines. Let's bring them onto this one. Oh, I had to do that quick before I fell down. Jesus. Guys, we're rapidly closing in on 10,000 followers as well. This past couple of weeks, we've gained just over 1,000. It's pretty insane. And YouTube, we're flying up to 10,000 right at the minute. 10,000 subs on YouTube. Because of the daily content and stuff, you know? The daily bloody content.
Attention, we are being followed.
One more to the bag. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it, man. Why am I making Blade Runners? Whoa, 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 wee, wow, wow, wee, wah. Yeah, we don't get Mark 2 things yet, do we, anyway? Do 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 do. Got really itchy nose. Yeah, it's going nuts. It's going nuts. What was I doing here? God damn it, I messed that up, didn't I? I needed to pull you in. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Um. Do you always align floors to structures? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I took it off that grid, didn't I? Oh, you spoon bits. Enjoy your lunch, mate. Enjoy, enjoy. Bitz, that's why you never removed them. And you did. because I attached that one to that one, didn't I? Did. Yeah, blood that spawn. I'm looking forward to my lunch, to be honest. Oh, what is the best gun ammo? I don't know, because I hardly play around with the gun ammo, to be honest. To be honest, I kind of like the shotgun. If I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah. But I'd never really used the ammunition. Gotta love nuclear bombs, though, right? You gotta love the nuclear bombs. What did he get that? It's in the awesome shop. No. Mam. It's in the Mam. Junkie one. It's in the Mam. The Mam lama 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 lama. Boo, boo, doo, boo, doo. This is the thing about not having steel beams. Yeah, the scatter reboard, yeah, yeah. You watch me on Google subtitle and it's hilarious. Lol. Yeah, subtitles never like me. It doesn't like the northern English accent, you know.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming?
Backburner 218, welcome to the stream.
Hostile force detected.
Wonder what that was.
Great defenses.
Jeez. Wonder what that was. Gruff. Hello, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello from Germany. I love your stream, and you actually helped me a lot in play Satisfactory. Thanks. You're very welcome, Backburner. You're very welcome. Oh, yep, spawn. Mm-hmm. How was your stream, Gruff? More Satisfactory? Found a pure 7-node nitrogen gas. I'm happy. I feel like you're going into making batteries. You making batteries? Oh, that's not the latest YouTube video link, is it? That is not a recent YouTube link. Let's quickly just... For now. Until I get my steel frames later. How's the build going so far? It's going alright so far. We're just kind of cracking on with what we need to do. Just getting our first line up here for our iron to come into our steel build. But yeah, it's going alright. Are you using the iron ingot and coal alt? No, I won't be using steel ingot. I could do. It would be better if it was to use the steel ingot. Solid steel, sorry. Maybe we do that. That would change things. We are spawning in hard drives, right? So let's just kind of get hard drives going. Yeah. Give hard drive 20. Oh. Give hard drive 20. Oh my god, I was give two with... Shit. I got 230 hard drives. I didn't mean to do 230. I only wanted 20. I've got 230. Shit. I can't hide these. You can't see them. I'm gonna have to put them in like a chest and just hide them to one side. Could you imagine if I accidentally put 2,300? Oh boy. Oh boy. Whew. Yeah, but for those that don't know, I am actually spawning the hard drives in because I want to focus on the build and getting through the episodes for the YouTube quicker, and I don't want to be you know, going on a hard drive hunt, collecting what I need to, run back, do all that kind of stuff. I don't want to be running for a hard drive hunt for like 4 hours, 5 hours of the stream when I could be progressing through my save for me to get the video out quicker. Bury them deep below your factories. Hide the box of shame. True. Guys, remind me every 10 minutes if possible for hard drives. I'll end up forgetting. Even though the notification comes up, I'll still end up forgetting. You know what I'm like. Edit this part out. Oh, yeah, this won't be in there. Anyway, I've already said on the YouTube videos that I'm going to be spawning them in anyway. I just accidentally spawned way too much in. Then that's actually in the game itself. But a lot of people actually think that the live stream is actually the YouTube recordings. It's not. It's not. So everything you see me do in the actual YouTube videos is me doing it again, but at a quicker pace because I have save intervals. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I can show you actually. Because what I normally do, let me. I don't want to save to this, right? So I want to do 0 for. Let's just save over the autosave. Easy. I'll show you. So, for example, when I go to do the recording, like in the evenings or something, I'll load up, say, for example, season 2, like you've just seen, right? Which could be, let's go to 0, 2, or 4. Right? So we go into this bit, right? Let me load up a previous one before this. It makes life so much easier. So you're doing, yeah, basically me, Kibbs, and Total are doing the same. We all had this this discussion in Discord, in the group chat. So as you saw this bit in the episode, right? What I did is, because I wanted to make sure everything goes back in the same place, I would come out of this so I can visually see what's going on here. So I remember putting this one to, like, it's behind a little bit. So what I would do is I'll load up this save, so the one before this, and then I'll remove all of these items, right? I'll remove all of these. And then, because we've already done it in the live stream and I know the plan kind of thing we're doing, if you remember in the video, after I put down the foundation, I literally come over here, and this is how basically I recorded it. So I'll show you how I did it. And this is how long it can actually take. Here you go. A little bit of a behind the scenes here for you. There you go. I'll keep the music on. So after I did the foundation, I did the foundation pop, right? Are people getting ads right now? Just as I'm doing this? So people getting ads just as I'm doing this. So basically, you know how I had that? I had basically a tower. So I'll come over here and then I'll go. Now that we've got the foundations down, I've actually already put the miner, and you can see that the lift. And then I won't speak for a second, and then I'll go over here. But as you can see, I'm actually using a copper ore, which is a pure, so it is providing 120 items per minute, which that's a Mark II. And then I won't say anything for a minute again, and then I'll click to the next scene, and then I'll go. So I think what I want to do next is I actually want to go and grab our smelters, and I want to put it in, say, about this location right here. And then I want to put 4 of them in a row, right? And then after that, I'm going to put down 5 constructors, which probably go about here. And I want to do 5 in a row, but I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4 facing that way, and then I'm going to flip this end one. You know? So that's how I kind of do the YouTube video. And then once I've done this section, I'll then load up the next bit. And then I'll go to 0, 5, 3. I don't know if or whatever we're on. And I'll do that. Then I'll load up the next bit. Or I'll load up the same save. You know? Kind of thing. Why so far from the miner? What do you mean so far from the miner? But yeah, that's what I do there. That's why creating these save interval checkpoints. Yeah. Why not the smelters close to the miner? Because I want to create the building. You know. I don't want to bring you, like, everything doesn't have to always be built next to it. I always transport my ore to my buildings. Like, I don't want to always build, otherwise I'll be building a building at every goddamn ore, you know? And modular factories is something I only ever do very early on, but when it comes to late game, when it comes to mega factories, oh boy. I guess a little insane. Because a lot of people always will build at the miner and all that kind of stuff at the ore. But then the thing is as well, if you want to start building mega factories, you're going to have to bring in bus lines of ore. And if you don't do that, you're going to have modular builds. And I want to bring as much ore as I can towards that building so I can build a massive production inside the building and all that stuff, you know? Boom, boom, boom. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Ba da 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 da. But if a build is different, you load the next step and it's back to the actual build. Yep. Just makes it so much easier. Where before, that's why it took me so long to get like other episodes out, especially when it comes to season 1. Because on the Twitch streams, I was always doing one save, which was just for the live streams, right? But then the YouTube playthrough, the Let's Play for season 1, was actually recorded and built off stream. So whenever I finished a live stream of, like I did, 6 hours to 8 hours of a live stream doing Satisfactory, then I'll finish and then I'll work on my YouTube save for like 4 to 5 hours each night to work on the next video. And then what I'm building here on stream is I had to build offline for the episodes, which didn't make sense. Which does not make sense whatsoever. Oh yeah, I've not put my camera back on, have I? Lol. My bad. I am going to quickly go to the toilet, though. There you go. Stop doing the thing that didn't make sense. Put your head muscles. It made everything so much easier. Like, look how much content I'm throwing out right now on YouTube daily, right? Daily videos, as well as the Satisfactory playthrough. You know? And I couldn't do that before because most of the time off stream, I was recording and building the Satisfactory episodes. Where now I'm building it on here, you know, it doesn't take me long to really throw them together. All I really need to do is just kind of redo a couple of stuff so people understand why I'm doing it this way. But yeah. That's how the cookie crumbles. I need reinforced place. But I still put it into a story format that people follow. For those that never watch the live streams, can understand it's kind of like even in the YouTube episode, I still make the mistakes. Like they're still naturally making mistakes. But I know in my head that in the next bit, I know that's kind of fixed. So it's kind of thingy, you know? But I still fix it And I'll still make it entertaining for YouTube videos and the story of it. Meow. Let's put the other lighting on. I prefer the that time. Indicating for two completely. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah. So that's why, like, when you guys, like, watch it over here on Twitch, or if you're watching it on the VOD channel, and you never actually see, and you go over to the main YouTube video, it's a little bit different because it's, one, it's quicker. Two, you can take in more information a lot quicker within the space of, you know, the 20 to 30 minute episodes. And you can, it's basically a highlight as well of what's happened that week on Twitch. You know? So it's kind of like a highlight reel of what we've done and what we've built, but also in a story format, which is a little bit different compared to what you saw live. And yeah, just makes a lot more sense. I just realized this is a normal node as well, isn't it? This is a normal node. I need you to merge together. Let me just check what time my food's meant to arrive. It says heading my way right now. But I am going to quickly go to the toilet, chat. So I'll be RB. That was fun, right? Oh, we got things, chat. I enjoyed that video. That was funny. All right, should we get back to doing some satisfactory things? I think we get back to some satisfactory things. Fine concrete, copper rota, and alternate charcoal. Wet concrete is fine concrete, yes, Spoon. But yeah, I mean, Dino. If it was wet concrete, I would have 100%. But I won't be able to unlock that until we get what are they called? Refineries. Compacted goal. We don't get that until later either. Because I've not unlocked it in the MAM. Right, I need to figure out what we're gonna do with this. Actually, let me put a marker down real quick. Let me put another marker down. Did it work? Yeah. Okay. So I know where to cut it from the VOD. I need to merge this with the other merger line. So I think what I'm going to do, actually... Excuse me. I need... Let's remove you and put you onto another line here. Like that. Boop. Boop. And then I'm just going to grab you, because if you're going to come up, I want you to turn into a merger. That's going to be placed on here. Where is the best place to find bauxite? You're going to be wanting to head to the Red Forest. You want to look at the Red Forest, and you want to head mainly the western side of the map. There's a couple of places. If you can, I highly recommend getting the radio towers. Get the radio towers, place the radio towers down in some areas on the east side of the map, the Red Forest, all that kind of stuff. And it will show you on the actual map itself what bauxite nodes are around there, or iron, or coal, or limestone, or all that kind of stuff. And it will tell you the purity on the radar as well. So highly recommend checking the radar towers. Just bought this game, and I think it's awesome. Lots to learn. There's 100% a lot to learn. Oh my god, Maeve. That's you the other day. McBoob. But George, have a lot of fun with it, man. If you got any questions, go for it. We'll definitely answer them. And I've got a lot of YouTube videos on it. So, you know. You had a hot dog, right? I did have a hot dog, in fact. Any tips on power management? It all depends on how you... What kind of tips? Do you want, like, basic tips on power? Or do you want something that could help you with your save? Because if you don't know, your coal generators, they need 15 coal per minute. And they also need 45 cubic meters of water per minute. You know. Power, if you go look at a power node, let me grab a power node for you. I'll quickly show you. Let me just go. Bam, bam, bam. Let me just do this. Zoop. So, you've got this, right? So this is your power pole. This will show you everything. This is a good way to read your power information. So you have your consumption, which is what your buildings are consuming. The capacity of what your power generation. So for example, if you've got multiple power sources, this is your maximum capacity. That's on this line. Your production right now is what you're actually producing. And then your max consumption is, this is the total amount of power that all your machines are required if all of them are turned on, you know? So this orange line is what you're consuming right now. The production, this is what you're making. So you can see this flat line right at the top. That's my bar. If I go over that, if my orange bar here goes over the black bar at the top, we'll have a power outage. And max consumption is if all my machines was turned on, this bar should match this blue bar. You know? Woo! Whip! This song all reminds me of the PlayStation intro for some reason. Damn it. Okay. Excuse me. We've not done any saves just yet because the save I want to do at the beginning of this episode is I want to talk about the episode. I want to go, what's going on, guys? Welcome to this list, this, and this, and this. And then the first thing I want to do is I want to place down the flooring with the 7-meter foundation, and I want to bring in all the iron and thing, and then I'm just going to pop it in with a quick 2-second clip of the beginning. And because I want the main focus of the episode to actually be working on the machines. Like, nobody needs to see me in the YouTube episode sort the miners out, bring all these, connect all these up. We've done this, we've done it in another episode. I want to speed it up and get rid of that, you know. Right, so let's bring this down. Hey, welcome in, Jumper. Let's pull this down here. Oh wow, we got subtitles now. Kind of. It doesn't really do my accent justice. I think it hates me. It needs to be Bitz proof. Excuse me. La 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 la. But guys, hopefully you're all having an awesome bloody Monday. Just getting ready for the week. Do, do, do. Let's turn this. We're going to turn it that way. Yeah. Hi, Bex. Hello. 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 How you doing? Are you ready to become like a mother in the next possible week? Are you ready? I'm good, going strong. I was literally just saying to chat this morning that you could go at any time now from now or within the next 2 weeks-ish. You know? So I'll be expecting a phone call and then I'll be going down when you get home. Nice subtitles. They kind of work. It says no subtitles there. I don't know why. Pepper. When I sing that, it's saying pepper. Oh. Got a few jobs around the house that I need to finish first. The pepper song. I feel like it's about to come up Peppa Pig is dead or something, you know. Another hard drive, chat. Another hard drive. Steel screws. Bada bing. Bada bosh. Oh, I'll put another one in. Good old steel screws, chat. Do. Good old steel screws. How many have there? All of them? Oh, no. That was accidental. So around for this playthrough, I'm actually spawning in the hard drives and spawning in power shards. Because we're focusing on the YouTube episodes and saves me going, hunting for them for like 5-6 hours per live stream, for example, and grabbing some of them, coming back, and then all that stuff. I want to kind of progress, otherwise the YouTube videos will take so long to go out. So I'm spawning them in, and I was only meant to spawn in 30, and I spawned in 230. So I spawned in way too many. So we've got a lot of hard drives. I just hear you need to paint some stuff. Thanks for the stream. Wait, I just hear you need... Wait. You're going to paint stuff. Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, no, I delete the foundation. I didn't want to delete the foundation. Read Fuzzy's comment. Huh? Needs to come and paint some skirting boards. I need to paint some skirting boards. When? Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. All right. Chat, unfortunately, this stream's going to end now because I need to go to my sister's house. Just load Nala up with a paint. Oh yeah. I'll just put paint in Nala's nose. Oh, Bex, earlier on, I was taking like a 5-minute break, and Nala sneezed and it went all the way up the wall. So if you want Nala to help you out, you know, she can help you. Yep, went all the way up the wall. I was sat there and I was like, and then she's looking at me going, just like, stop, fuck. Look. Oh, God. We got it. I deleted the font. It's the bit. Stop deleting the foundation. Stop deleting it. Yes. Oh. Boy, Bitz, how's the bill going? It's going all right. It's going all right. We're currently working on episode 4. Well, we're starting on episode 4 today. That's the plan. And we're just kind of cracking on. Yeah. Later, Bitz, you leaving us? No, I'm not leaving. No, I'm not leaving stream. People, don't leave the stream. Don't. I need you here. But no, I'm not going anywhere. I'm only joking. Jesus. Panic. Ah. Beep, 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 boo. Bye. Bye. Do you know what I did again, chat? I deleted the foundation. George? There is a YouTube video coming out today, by the way, and it's all about mass trains. So, mass trains and oil productions. So, that's a YouTube video today, coming out at 4 o'clock. Oh, George the hero. Gotcha. Sukai.
Resubscription received.
2 months.
Thank you for renewing your Class 2 access.
2 months, my man. Thank you so much for the support. George of the jungle. Watch out for that tree. Am I here? I want that as a song in your stream, Mev. Am I here? Am I here? Am I here? Am I here? You've seen the meme, right? You've seen the meme of that guy. You know the meme? Am I here? Am I here? I'm a little bit higher here, aren't I? I am. Let's fix that, shall we? Let's fix that. That was the first meme on the internet, yep. You should recreate that meme. Am I here? Should I cover myself in like lube and jelly and stuff? You know. Okie dokie, Jones. Time to fix this.
Captain, someone has gifted a Class 2 access pass.
Someone has gifted a Class 2 access pass.
73 gifted a Tier 1 sub to Jared_Nakamura.
To gifted one to Jared Nakamura. Cookie, thank you so much for gifting us up. Thank you so much. While sat in a hot tub. God. Do you guys want to see a funny clip of Mr. McMave? Are you ready for this, chat?
Kick off the hype.
Since we're at peak viewing time right now in this stream, you want to see a clip? You want to see a clip? I'm going to show you a clip. This is McMave the other day. Well, it wasn't the other day, but here you go. Here you go, chat.
Bikini, you said? Who's talking about a bikini?
He put a fucking bikini on!
It's not funny.
He put a bikini on. That's fucking great. I like how look over here. You can just see the Brain DG mug, my mug, Berry's mug, and yes, exclamation mark sneak. That was so funny. It was funny. Oh boy. It's a bit small. Oh, the other day you put a red one on. I would show you that, but there were quite a few nip slips, so yeah, we'll kind of stay away from that one. There was quite a number of nip slips. Not quite twitchy. Yeah, so that happened. Oh, that's close. That's close. Oh, we got another research. Biocoal steel rods or copper rotors. Steel rods. Oh, it's doing the weird walking thing. Stop, Autumn. Stop making me walk forward, you spoon. Oh, I watched a video from Jacksepticeye this morning, and it reminded me so much of Total. You know, Total Eclipse, for those that don't know him. It reminded me so much of Total. You know? Oh, did I put another one in? So basically what Jacksepticeye was doing, he was just basically saying, because he's just hit his 5,000th video on YouTube, right? And he did a video on how he should thank his viewers. And he was like, okay, let's do like a Mr. Beast one. And the other one just reminded me of Total, the one he did. What are the best hard drive recipes you can get? It all depends. A lot of people kind of ask that question, but there's no... So you have ones you just want to avoid. You've got ones that it's entirely up to you, but then you've got the ones that are essential for like late game and stuff. But it all depends on your playstyle and your build, right? Because if you've got a certain item near one of your other items, you might as well use that alternate if you wanted to. But if you want to go for maximum efficiency, you want to go for like, or maximum production, you want to start looking at like your solid steel ingots, your pure iron ingots, your pure copper ingots. You want to start looking at all of them, right? You want to look at your steel screws. You want to look at, you know, all that kind of good stuff. So there's multiple things you can actually go for. I'm okay with that little lip that's happening right now. So I think we'll just leave that there. Let me just make sure I build you. Actually, you're on a different foundation, aren't you? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anyway. Bada bing, bada boosh. Did they fix pure copper ingots? It was way less pure than iron ingots. I think it's always been like that. It's always been like that, I believe. Okay. Pure ingots involves water, right? Yes. So it's using the refinery. Like we used it in our Titan builds. You guys, yeah, I'm going to show you the Titan builds. Are you ready? You want to see the Titan builds? Let me save over that autosave. Is it Melantopia, guys? It is, isn't it? 705 hours in this save. Oh boy. Are you ready for some Titan builds? F4K, appreciate the follow. Welcome.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Welcome, welcome, welcome. So this kind of thing here, we're going to see into the YouTube video. The YouTube series is going to be a nut series, I'm telling you. When it gets later on in the series, oh boy, are we going crazy. If you think you've seen crazy, wait till you've seen some of these builds. It takes a while to load, by the way. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I didn't even realize there was one. Thank you so much. Boom. Boom. Here we go. You want to see some production? Boosh train. Boosh train. So these are my Titan builds. This took us quite a few months to do. You know. Does anybody want some ingots? Does anybody want some iron ingots? Want some copper ingots? Anybody? Anybody? You want some copper ingots? You want some iron ingots? Do you want some? Yeah, this took us a few months to do. This took us a few months to do. Big old Factorio bust? Mm-hmm. This took us a while to do. So the blue one, this blue one here is doing the iron. This is making 21,645 iron ingots per minute. And then we have the copper, which is making 12,750 per minute. Blue iron, yeah. This orange one over here is steel. Oh, yeah, look at the size of the train. Look at the size of the train. That train is taking every single one of these iron here. Here is the steel. Solid steel, by the way. I can't remember how much this was making per minute. I don't think we put a sign up for that. Didn't we? Been a while since we saw inside. Yeah, this was inside. I can't remember what else was in this save. But it's a big old boy. This took us a while to make. Just constant line after line after line. The amount of build montages we did with this build, you know, is this just every resource in the desert? Yeah. So the iron build is bringing every single iron node in the desert. The copper one is bringing all the copper from the desert. The steel is actually bringing all the coal from the desert and taking some of the ingots from the iron factory. And then the green is the limestone, which is doing, you know. Just a little bit. Nothing much. Nothing much. Nothing much. Oh, this has had my engines builds in it, didn't it? They were my best engine builds up there. So this was the limestone. This finally got done. And all of this was getting shifted to the MegaFactory. So each train is coloured after the item they're taking. So red is copper, orange is steel, you know, all that kind of stuff. And all this was going down, all the way down these lines, which was going all the way down here, all the way down here, all the way down here, going to head towards the MegaFactory that was kind of building. And the white train here was my personal train. And then was bringing everything in here to kind of do whatever the hell we was going to do in this building. What else have we got in here? Oh, we've got my... What's it called here? This is my pressurizer. We'll go into here. Bean? Just get rid of the jetpack. So this was my pressurizer. We kind of put it inside. Put it into here. So it's inside its own little building. Boom, boom, boom. And then we had this whole place, this whole top bit here was like a big catwalk. This was a big catwalk to get to the main base we had. And we added walkways so we can kind of zoom across here. Zoom. Speed. This was a room. This is a building was going to do for the water. So down here, which is the plot. Yeah, there's beans that live here. It's like a bean aquarium. But this is where I'm going to be building. Well, I was going to be building loads of water extractors to put down. Then that comes up to the top here. All the nitrogen gas comes along here. Then this goes into this section of the building, but this is part of the main base over here. So this is the main base that we had. That was bringing a lot of stuff in. And I remember we kind of kept trying to use the hypertube, right? To try and land. This took us a while to build. But this was like a whole science experiment, this save. A whole science experiment. But this left-hand side was my little pride and joy in here. You would have seen it if you've seen a lot of my Satisfactory videos, especially the guides. This room here is where all my engines are. This is my little puppies. These are all my puppies. These right here. These are all making my items, my plates. These are what we're actually making in this in episode 4. So we're going to be making these in the steel building. You know. Do a lighting tutorial. Yeah, we're going to do one pretty soon. So use hypertube and have a gas mac and yeah. Yeah. And then this will just bring in some stuff in via the trains. What else do we have? The aluminium setup was down here, wasn't it? This is where all my aluminium was. See you later, Bex. See you later. And then, yeah, this come down here to my aluminium setup. So all this is just producing... I think this is coal on the right. The organization while you scale it. So you've got to do it in small... A lot of people... I said this to the other day. I was watching some... I forgot what streamer it was. And I was just kind of lurking. And then I said hello and stuff. And he recognized me. And he was like, how do you build, like, the way you kind of build and scale it up? Is you have to... How do I put it? Don't think of the big picture, right? Oh yeah, Phil, that was a thing, you know. I got a drone that comes here, haven't I? Yeah. But yeah, it was... Don't think of the big picture when you're building something. Work in blocks. And what I mean is block is when you have one ore... Well, if you're bringing in 10 pure iron lines or 10 480 iron lines, only work with one. Don't work with all 10, right? Work with one and build that one line first, right? And then with the other ones, all you need to do is just duplicate that one. It's also a good thing to build and design everything around. Like this one, this whole playthrough here was not a design playthrough. You know, this was not a design playthrough. This was just, oh my god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. We've not been on this since the update. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, it's pre-update 6. The train is going through. But yeah, that was that. And this is the power plant that powers everything here. It's a big old chunker. But yeah, so as I was saying, like, what you want to do is not think of it as one big line. Don't think of this as the big picture, right? If you notice, this left side is a duplicate of the right side, so work with the right side, right? And then, you know, make it like... I was just thinking about that, Raven. Like, I can just put pillars around that little thing, but... Yeah, that's that save. I don't think there's anything else on this save, right? Kind of got that, which is picking up the, like, the sulfur and stuff. Oh, yeah, the coal plant. The coal plants here. This was something we did very early on. I don't even know if that was still running. Oh, this is taking me back. When was this save? When was this? 22nd of April was the last time we auto-saved on this. Yeah. Maybe February. No, yeah, it might have been because I would have done some YouTube videos back then, so it wouldn't be the autosave. So it'd be the main. No, because that's 704 hours. That's 7. Yeah, no, it's the autosaves. Never mind. But yeah, that was that. Let's load that back up. Was this update 4 into 5? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it was update 4 into 5. Now, this is where we're at right now. Oh my god, precious frames. Precious frames. Go back to the earliest save you can. Find that isn't borked and fix it. And God fix that little the train station. Oh, that'd be a challenge, wouldn't it? Do do do. Oh. We need to fix you. We need to fix you. Or I could just bring it down on the on that ramp there. Because I'm not going to be able to allow a snapping point there, am I? Yeah. I could go with that there and then make this a little ramp to go up. I'm happy with that. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oof. Oof. Out of plates. May as well get some more reinforced plates as well, right? Get some more reinforced plates and all that good stuff. I like the use of the pillars over the foundations. Yeah, this is something new we've only done as part of the last save, but I didn't do many of it. I think I only did one line. That was it. But this save, I'm kind of utilizing it as a full function. Kind of, you know. I guess the only bad thing about using these is that you don't have the easy snap function. Right, so it is a bit more of a pickle to do it this way, and if you wanted to do curves with this, it is doable. Because if we think about it, right, if we go and do a curve right now, right, let's just do a couple here. It's doing that weird snapping thing. Please hold. Couple more. How are the half foundations? Be exactly the same. Andy, you just do smaller ones. You'll just do like smaller thin paths and all that kind of stuff. I've not tried it, to be honest. I guess we could. So yeah, how we'll do the curves here would be, it's going to be a bit more of a tedious work. But you're going to want to start from this side, right? And how we're going to do that would be... one, you're going to need pillars to make it easier for yourself. The other option would be to get road barriers. If you wanted to. Maybe take it down one level, maybe. And I think using 4 meters will probably be the best thing to do. Because you'll grab that, put that to there, right? And then you will go back here, remove this one, and then, you know what I mean? If it, that's why I said 4 meters would probably be the best thing to do. But using pillars will be easier. Pillars, what's it called? Beams will be easier, you know. Plus, I messed this up here. This should have been actually one further out. But then you can kind of see how it'll work, right? That foundation curve. It is in a couple of my videos. It'll be, yeah, there's that clip right there. And that video. It's in my tips and trick video. Yeah. It's in my tips and tricks video. Do. That video is doing pretty well, I believe. Please hold. How's it doing? On my end, it's new enough on 8,500 views. It's doing all right. Mum just finished. Thanks. Solid steel ingots. There it is. It's what we wanted. Oh my god. Beep bop boop boop boop. Beep bop bop boop boop.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcome?
Oh, how do I pronounce this name? Coco. Coco? I've got casted screws. I've got casted screws and I've got steel screws. Da 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 da. I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. I'm sorry. Sounds Finnish. Hey, welcome back, chick. So what's everybody's plans for this week? Have you got any plans other than work? Sadly, no. Satisfactory then. Decide if I'm going to go and find a new job. Just not happy with the current one, or? Just working and chilling? No new Lego yet, chick? Shit. Eh. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba. Oh, how's the community post on the games that you wanted me to play? Wow, 429 votes. Basically, I put a post up. I don't know if you've seen this, but I put a post up on the YouTube community thing. What game would you like to see me next? Dyson Sphere, Astro Colony, City Skylines, or More Grounded? 51% Dyson Sphere, 10% Astro Colony, 24% City Skylines, and 15% More Grounded. So I have been thinking about doing a DSP, and I think I might do it the same way I'm doing this. Does that make sense? So I'll create save intervals when I'm doing certain builds and all that kind of stuff. And then I can go back and load up. Oh, I was getting plates, wasn't I? I got distracted by the curve things. Zoop. You guys been playing that too? Yeah, we played it on release. I've just not played it since then. Probably play it. Probably mix it along with this. But there's a game coming out today. I don't know if we're going to do a full series on it or anything like that. We're just trialing it out, see what you guys think of it. But yeah, it's a video that's out at 4 o'clock. It's called Railgrade. That's out today, a video. Bam 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. Do some trains. Trains and stuffs and trains. You got that one as well? One's got a cork already flagging. Get yourself a sneak. What do you mean? Do you mean? But yeah, I'll work on a YouTube video tonight, explaining awesome shop stuff and smart splitters. Because a lot of people, I'm getting a lot of comments on the YouTube videos going like, what mod are you using for them foundations? How are you doing this? And I get a lot of people that ask like, what's the most recommended items to get first? We had one earlier actually as well. You in the office? In the office, so no sneaky sneak. The Piddle Mill. Yep. The Piddle Miller. Boy, 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 boy. You're a normal, right? Yeah, you're a normal. Hey, Pixel. Hello. How was New York? Black Rose, good morning, good morning, good morning. It was great. Shattered, just got home and having how's the stream going? Stream's going good. Stream's going good. Just working on episode 4. right now. Oh, you little shits. Are you on your way home now, or are you on the plane? Or did you get thingy? Or are you still over there? I got to catch up on the latest YouTube video too. Nice. Nice. Yeah, YouTube videos are popping right now. Well, to be honest, my Satisfactory videos are always usually popping. Oh. Shit. Shit. Oh, you just walked through the door like 20 minutes ago? First thing you did was just took your bag off, not even unpacked yet, booted the PC up, or just probably just sat on your bed right now on your phone. Yep. Yep. 9 ads? Why are you getting fucking 9 ads? Are they 15 seconds or something, Arkatar? Max and Paddy! Oh my god, what a fucking show that was. La 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 la. Steel rotors. Oh, but I did it again, didn't I? God damn it. God damn it. Steel rotors are the bomb. Been doing that a lot, I know. It's just like force a habit for some reason. Don't know why I'm doing it. Steel rotors or copper rotors? Steel rotors. Steel rotors. Anything you can replace the screws with pipes, 100% do. If you can replace any screws with steel pipes, 100% do it. Bum, 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 yeah. You know, we will rock you. Buddy, you're a young man. Do 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 do.
New subscription received. Class 2 access granted.
New
Enjoy your
subscription. Huh? Lucian Galaxy. Appreciate the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it, brother. And enjoy watching ad free. Dun, 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 dun. 6 months in advance, was it? I didn't see that. Why do I not see that? Why do you guys get to see that and I don't? I'm the bloody streamer. Why? Okay, fucking scrap chatty. We're getting rid of it. Where is it? Where's my chat? Docs. Chat. Pull that up. Okay. Alright, where the fuck is it? I still don't see it. I still don't see it. And I'm not even using Chatty anymore. Wait, is it only available to see on the actual Twitch website? And not through even the... You know what? I'm going to pop out this chat. I'm going to pop out that chat. Let's pop out that one because I don't even think that's working. Wait, where did it go? There it is. But Lucian, thank you so much. I appreciate it. 6 months in advance. Taking that gamble. Hell yeah. I am using the activity feed. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I read it wrong. I read it wrong. Do you know, because it's confusing because it says Lucian Galaxy subscribed for 6 months at tier 1. But then you kind of get that confused with, oh, they've subscribed for tier 1 for 6 months. It's weird, right? It's weird. Yeah. You know what I mean? You love watching Twitch at work and Satisfactory? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so today's the last stream of Satisfactory. We're never going to be playing it again. I appreciate the 6 months of support, Lucian. And tough shit. We're about to play different games. That's it. We're done. We're done with it. We're scrapping the YouTube videos. It's gone. Jesus Christ! If I did that, oh God, I'll be back down to bloody 10 viewers. Time for League of Legends. Overwatch 2. I'm gonna become a COD pro. Maybe I should put that in my next YouTube title. Call of Duty Pro. Reacts to, I don't know, Dr. Disrespect. And then I'll have people in the comments going, oh my God, how is he a pro? How is he a pro? The amount of people that was saying in the Let's Game It Out reaction video, and when I put pro in there, the amount of people going, what makes you a pro in Satisfactory? Oh my God. Like, Jesus Christ. Eisendel, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. And Fuki, appreciate the follow as well. No, if I react to another Josh video, I'm going to put Satisfactory noob reacts to Let's Game It Out. I think that's going to be my title. I think that's going to be my title. Oh. Or should I do like what most other people do? Real life engineer reacts to Satisfactory. You know? How the fuck do they not know I'm an engineer? You know? I get paid to play Satisfactory? True. True. That's crazy to think though, innit? You know? That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy to think. As a real engineer reacts to pro reacting. Yeah. You could react to my video. And so a real engineer reacts to pro reacting, so let's game it out. Oh. Fix engineer. Yeah. Yeah. I could put Satisfactory dev. They wouldn't know unless like Snut said something or anybody else, you know. You're not a dev. And then I'll probably get loads of hate going, why's the game show shit? You know? Why do we play this shit game? Keep the train going? Yeah. I did drop him an email to see if I can get his save. He's not responded yet. I doubt he will, to be honest. He's probably like, that little shit. Are you going to do his second video too? Yeah, I'm probably going to do a second one, but not just yet. I might do one like early November. I think. I don't want to do them too close together. But I'll definitely do another one. More than likely, I'm not going to do them all. I'm probably going to skip the one after this one and maybe go to whatever, because I 100% know what I'm doing at the beginning of the video. It's literally going to be the YouTube comments going of all the people that's going, you should react to another one, you should react to another one, you know. It's literally just going to be literally a full spam, you know. Nice tips for the miner clean. Appreciate it, Eisendel. Why do you remove the second seat? Why did you remove the second seat from the Explorer? We don't need it because there was too many questions. There's too many questions of people just asking about it. Blame Lim, true. True. We always blame Lim. It's always Lim's fault. It's always Lim's fault. Why did you take away golf? I don't know. Exclamation mark QA. I don't know. Actually, you do have a command for that as well. Put it all on the QA site, guys. There you go. Oh, that's great. That's funny. But all your stuff on the QA site. So Raid Shadow Legends when? I mean, if you're quoted Satisfactory. I have done Raid Shadow Legends. I've done it. Have the YouTube conveyor belts come out of fight? Just, yeah, just beep. Beep. Oh god, that will take so long. Jesus. Actually, no. I suppose... No, because I can just copy and paste them. once I've done one motion of it. You know. That'd be funny though. Oh, I've done this wrong, haven't I? Bitsy, you sabone. You sabone, Bitsy. Oh my God, what's your honey? Do-do-do-do. Doom, 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 boom, ba, doom. I've seen the video from Josh. Oh my God. I'm going to tell you now, there is a lot of content creator tricks you can do for a lot of games that a lot of people don't see. You know. A lot. A lot. Boo, 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 boo. Bum, 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 bum. It's going to be the best way to do this. Guess we'll do it now. Mango and sour apple? Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Watch me. I appreciate you. So this is it is a bit of a pain to do this, what I'm doing right now, especially when we don't have steel beams. If we had steel beams, so much easier. But we're not at that stage yet. Oh, I needed that though. God damn it. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Beep, 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 beep. Ba, ba, boop. Bada bing, bada bosh. Yeah. Oh. The ma'am. You recognize the song? You do? It's on Epidemic. Ah, I did it again. God damn it. I think I've done it for everyone. Oh my God. Shit. I don't know why I keep doing it. I honestly don't know why I keep doing it. I bet you was all waiting as well, weren't you? You was all waiting for me to do it, and you already had it copied and pasted into your chat box. Is this the pure? Yeah, this is the pure, isn't it? You need to be in Mark 2 then. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Bum-bum-ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-dee-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Bam, bam, bam. You've heard it in a game before? Command and Conquer Remastered. I would love. Wasn't there? Didn't that get cancelled? Call of Duty. Command and Conquer. Was it 4 or something? Did that get cancelled? Like a remastered version? Generals Remastered, I think. I thought it was bringing out like a brand new one. The General CD box, yeah. I love the Generals. I grabbed Red Alert as well when it released, you know, the remastered version. Outer reinforced plates again. Do you know something? I've never played StarCraft. Never played StarCraft. Yep, never played it. Fritz, good morning. Never bloody played it. A StarCraft stream right now. You haven't either, Tunk? Start of esports. True. I knew that. That's not the latest YouTube. I need to change that link. Bum bum ba da da dum. All right. That's the 3 iron. Jesus, kind of looking like a maze, isn't it? Dawn of War? I've not played a good RTS game in like a while, you know? Like a good while. Do 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 do. To defeat the Huns. Wait, has my YouTube video dropped? Huh? 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 No! Did I schedule it for 2:30? Did I schedule it for 2:30? I can't tell the time, apparently. God damn it. Well, I guess you can all go over there and flipping like it now, can't you? Like shot, hello. Someone's watching it right now. You're already watching it? Jesus. How you doing, like shit? How you doing? I'm not expecting it to be like a crazy good video, but it's part of a factory and automation, so it might do better. It should do better than Grounded. I'm expecting it to do better than Grounded. I'm expecting at least a minimum of 1,000 views on it, on this video. Because the thing is as well, the recent thumbnail. Actually, no, it could actually... People might actually think it's Satisfactory if they read the thumbnail. If they read the title, but... You know. It's not... It doesn't have a Satisfactory on the thumbnail, you know. Twitch and YouTube, same time. Wait, music? Music? Music. I need to set power up to these now. I played the Tectonica demo, and unfortunately, it's so limited, I could only get a very basic factory going. And when I did, all worked. On the final milestone, it just said, GG, thanks for playing. Yeah, I only ever did one video on Tectonica. Yeah, I've got full access to the alpha, though. Yeah. But, like... There was a lot missing. There was a lot missing, you know. So I'm waiting for more stuff to come out on it. Ooh. It's the same with Foundry as well. Foundry was a good game. I'm just waiting for some more stuff to come out. Ooh, wet concrete. We can't really do anything until we get the refinery anyway. So maybe I go with fuse quick wire. We're going to get them all anyway. I want to choose stuff now. I like what it's just very early. Yeah. It is very, very early. Bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-da-da-da-da.
Resubscription received.
Resubscription.
Access.
7 months already? Time flies.
Angel Spire. 7 bloody months. Thank you so much for the love, the support, and just being in the community. I appreciate you. Thank you. I have done a video on Junk Punk. Yes, I've done a video on Junk Punk, and I've done a video on Astro Colony. Astro Colony is not bad. There's been a lot added, and it releases next month. I keep being asked to do it by the dev. He keeps dropping me emails. But he's not offered a paid email yet. He's not offered a good old paid one yet. Junk Punk any good? From what I played of it, it wasn't bad. It just at the time I didn't play any more of it because I don't think people was interested in it on the YouTubes, so I didn't play it that way. But it wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. There was a lot to it. There was a lot to it, and it wasn't so bad. Is it going to be an eternity for the next Horror Drive search? No, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Space Engineers? No. Yeah, hybrid. Yeah, the double ones don't go through. Did I put one on this time? Did I? I did. I remembered. I did. Four three two three five three five 4355 453453 4354. Welcome to the stream. There is someone who gave me a ban because he thought I'm a bot. My name. Okay. If you are a bot, what is 2 plus 2? Fuck! Shit. 5? Fucking correct. The ultimate test. Enter capture. Enter capture pictures. Oh, it's fucking great. I'm gonna put 4 images up. Which one's rotated wrong? Mindless, good afternoon. Hello. Correct answer, all of the above. Bum, bum. Which pictures have a traffic light? In this picture, identified the watermelon. Yeah, 100%. I heard something about that on Stellarum. 2 plus 2 equals a square. Bloody square. That one goes that way, right? That one goes to that one. Did we do... Yeah, because obviously you're powered. I connected that one. I connected... Did I... I didn't do the one way over there. It's clearly almond milk. Jesus. Jesus.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch?
43235354553453454. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I'm not saying that every fucking time. I'm gonna call you 54. That's what I'm calling you. It's your nickname.
Captain, someone has gifted a Class 2 access pass.
McMav86 gifted a Tier 1 sub to 43 quintillion 235 quadrillion 354 trillion 354 billion 534 million 534,354. They have given 94 gift subs in the channel.
That's how many chicks I've slept with. If you want to repeat that. Must be my favourite number. Jesus Christ. Imagine the friction burn on that. Holy crap. What a body count, I know. It's been a good time, hasn't it? Just coming from YouTube and being greeted by this. LMH, I told you this is a whole different spectrum over here. It's the polar opposite compared to the YouTube content. So you know, the next time you hear this song, all you're going to think about is what we've done. What we did.
Where do Santa's elves make the just acceptable toys?
God damn it, Mies, you dickhead!
In the Satisfactory.
Shut the fuck up! What's going on, guys, and welcome back to another Satisfactory video. Where in this episode we're going to be adding our whole and doubling our whole entire iron factory. We're going to be adding multiple miners. And a waterfall of screws. And we're going to be doing all of this inside of here because we want kind of a brutalism and like an industrialism kind of feel. But we also add all the sinks inside of here to give us some nice, juicy coupons. But oh yeah, we're also getting some hard drives done because we need some. Because I need to do some stuff with steel, and we need solid steel ingots. That was solid, wasn't it? That was solid. That wasn't even for the YouTube video. That was just me memeing, but all in one take, chap. All in one bloody take. Beep. I don't see you on the hard drive hunt yet. You're not getting one. You're not getting one. Bop, bop, bop. It's like I've done that before. No, that was the very first time. God damn it, Mies. It's all good, man. Alright. So, we was powering all of these puppies, right? We was powering all of these puppies? Puppies. Did I do the miner at the end? I did. I can see the nodes. So, you're powered, you're powered, you're powered. And Did we power that one? I believe we did. We did. Perfect. All right. Let's bring the power over. No worries, 54. See you later. Mountain finished. Thank you. Copper rotors. Steam copper sheets. Cheap silica. I'm going to go for cheap silica for now, because that is an option we can use at the minute. So we can't use this one, and I don't want to use this one. I would love steam copper sheets. We just don't have refineries yet. We're not in tier 5 and 6 yet. We will unlock it in due course. But right now, if we wanted to, we can automatically use cheap silica, right? As much as I would like them yet. We're going to unlock all the hard recipes anyway, so. Should I start a YouTube video? It's your boy Bitz, here with another Satisfactory video, where today we're going to be working on the coal power plant and upgrading it from the biomass so we can get 1,800 megawatts, which will partially power this iron plant. It's your boy.
Let me try it again. Where do Santa's elves make the just acceptable toys? In the Satisfactory.
What the fuck? Why are you friends with this guy, Maeve? Saying that, this is the guy that fucking had a bikini on the other day. Never mind. Ignore that. Ignore that. This is the thing, right? Mees is becoming a firefighter. And just imagine you're there in a burning blaze, and Mees comes in and goes, tells that joke. I'll be like, okay, just leave me to burn. You know? Like, just leave me to burn. I'm going. But if I'm in, you're screwed. Badumch. That's a Satisfactory joke right there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Bitz clearly doesn't understand it. The jokes will make you leave the house.
No, only pure fire ones will. Badumch.
Captain, someone has gifted a class
Maeve!
2 pass.
Gifted
McMath
6
86
months.
Gifted 6 months of Tier 1 to Mesecure. They've gifted 100 months in the channel.
Gifted 6 months.
Will it be safe to say that one of us will be fired?
Dad puns time? No. No. Maeve must be having a really good day. Da, 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 da. Are we powered? I think we're powered, guys. I think we're powered. I see the lift coming up. I see that lift coming up over there. I see ore on that belt over there. And I see items coming up that belt over there. Beautiful. And that's a 60 belt right there, hence the gaps. That's why that one is going to merge with it. Beautiful. All right, cool. All right, let's do some supports. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da. Bap, bap. Better, 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 better. Excuse me. It's a me, a Mario. Bottom, 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 bum, da-dum, 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 ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, da-dum. This music's a little bit suspicious. A little sus. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. Yahoo! Bum, 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 bum. Appreciate the alert, Dustin. Appreciate it, man. Dun. I can hear him. Go to sleep. But San Diego's over with now, by the way. So everybody should be on their way home from San Diego. So it means you can all go back to the stream as you come from. Joking. Yeah, there was a lot of good pictures, yeah. It's taking you so long. Taking your time, weren't you? I suppose it is a bit, though. A bit more away, right? It made Amsterdam look tiny. Oh, 100%. 100%. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, we're like 1,500 subs away from
Captain, someone has gifted a class 2
10k
access
subs on
pass.
YouTube. That's like the main
Kill
goal.
Mofin gifted a tier 1 sub to Tall Noon.
Kill Morphin, gifting a sub. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tall Noon. Tall Noon. All right, that's the iron we're gonna need. So we're actually gonna put this into smelters. Yeah. So I guess we make smelters, right? And we're going to turn all of these. I think we'll just get mass smelters. Mass smelters on this ground floor then. Right? We're bringing it 120 in per minute. It's going to be 4 per each line. You know. Was fine. That was about all. I want to find a good playlist on Epidemic. What should we listen to? What's this? God, it sounds like my life. It's the theme tune to my life. Let's just keep this on for a bit. Wait, what? Miss Smelters? Thanks. I'm just wondering, do we do a 3-tiered engine? Do you how do? Maybe. Do
No,
we
do
do?
not.
No? 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 Okay. Alright. Chill out. Jesus. Aggressive. Aggressive? Do-de-do-do-de-da-dee-da-do. A reverse tier 3. It's gonna be... Ooh, please hold. Please hold. So let me save here. The first checkpoint, right? Save here, first checkpoint. So 0402. And what was the recipes we unlocked, chat? I can't remember what we got. Let me just put a smelter down. Let me put a constructor down. Let me put an assembler down. What alternates did we get? Nothing in there. Okay, there we go. Right, so right at the beginning, we're not going to place any of them down. We're not going to be doing any hard drive things because I can't. The only way I can do it is trying to search it again whilst doing the recordings and trying to get it up on the screen, which I'm not doing that. It's going to take way too long. So, we're going to grab, so placed foundations for steel building, right? 7 meter underflooring. Used 2 times normal. 2 times normal. And used 2 times pure. Wait. Created 3 times 120 lines. 2 normal. And 2 times pure, right? We got bolted iron plates. Bolted iron plates. Steel frames. Steeled frames. Alternate steel rotors. Fine concrete and cheap silica. Fine concrete, cheap silica. Did we get anything else, chat? I can't remember what else we got. Did we get anything else? Solid steel. Did we get wet concrete as well? Did I get that in the end? I didn't. Did I not get it? Yeah, I got cheap silica. I didn't get the other one. I got solid steel, all right. Steel. Oh, steel and got. Yeah, I got solid steel and got recipe. I wish it didn't say alternate recipe 1. I wish it would give you the actual name. You know. Solid steel. Tummy ache from laughing. So they're the ones we actually got so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sounds about right, doesn't it? I guess we'll just go pure copper. I can show these in here. Obviously, I don't have a refinery, so I can't show anything else. Steel bar. Oh, alternate steel rods. Steel rods. What's that? I did put another HD hard drive in. 9 recipes. Yeah, so please hold. Let me just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 8. There might be something I'm missing, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine if I'm missing 1. Yeah, some are in the refinery. I just can't put a refinery down yet because I'm not in tier 5 and 6, so that's why I'm like, the only way I can really check would be through what's it called, right? In here. There's the steel rods. Well, I guess I'll add pure copper to there, right? Pure copper. Maybe remind me to add these steel screws. Jesus, we've done a lot, haven't we? Wait, pure copper's twice? Oh, I did. My bad. Which quick-wire recipe was that? Fuse quick-wire. Can you get recipe for tiers you've unlocked? Well, if you have the items, for example, water, and you can get iron ore, you can then get... So basically, we've unlocked iron ingots, right? So we can actually get it. It doesn't go off machines. It goes off what you have, right? What items you've got unlocked. So I can make iron ingots, so I'll be able to get all the other iron ingots. Unless there is an item that requires that I've not unlocked yet. You need to have both primary recipes or items. So bolted iron plates, steel frames, steel rotors, fine concrete, cheap silica, solid steel, pure copper, steel rods, steel screws, fuse quick wire. Okay, that seems alright. So I'm going to leave these three here because when I quick snap, I'm going to show people that we just unlock them. And then if they don't believe it that I didn't spawn anything, they can just check the VOD channel, right? So they can see that we scanned it all. Yeah, we got the refinery still. I can't put a refinery down. Yeah, I can't put the refinery down yet. We're not in tier 5 and 6, so I can't really see them. I can see the items in the God damn it. In the items here. So for example, if I was to go to copper, we can see the pure, but we can't do the pure yet because it needs the refinery, and I can't go build the refinery yet because in production we don't have the refinery here. Right, so save game. So that's 402, and then up here we're going to then do 0402 because that's the save. We'll load up after that. Cool. And then what I want to do is start working on one of these engines. So they're both exactly the same. The only thing that's different about these two builds is going to be the top layer, right? That's the only thing. So during 0402, I need to build this bottom floor, and I need to build the second floor, and then the top layer. I'll build this one, and then that one's just going to get puffed into existence, and I'll talk about it. I don't need to build this second one. That makes sense. Beef, buddy boff, buddy bop. So let's just put a couple of these down right now. That's going into there. Oh god, I need to. Yeah, it's too low. Isn't it? I need to go by 3. Nearly. I'm gonna move it over by half a block, because if this is my walking area, so if I come through here, blah, 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 I want this foundation to be clean and have the things on the side. If I take it over by half a block, any lifts and belts are going to go in between this half block and there, where this is actually going to have a hangover and come down here into this. Yeah, so let's move it over by a block, half a block. Hey, first time seeing your stream, so seems a little bit late. Only found you on the weekend on YouTube. Hi, Jan. Mods as well. Hi, Live. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're currently working on episode 4 of the YouTube series right now. So this building right here, you actually see this being built in episode 3. So, bam. You did a comment on yesterday. What's your YouTube name? Is it the same? Oh, you can't answer the question. I go through so many. So many. D. So this is going to be a 4 bottom because we're going to have 4 smelters on the bottom, right? So... No, we don't. We just need 2 on either side. So how we're going to want this is, I want to look at the top shelf first, right? So, logistics. Oop. And foundry. If I was to put you halfway... Or if I was to put you there. Yeah, let's put you there. And if we're doing solid steel ingots, you're going to need 40 iron ingots per minute and 40 coal per minute. And if we do a smelter, and we could do you to an iron, and then we was to overclock you to do 40 per minute. So we require 4. So that we could do 3. I'm not going to do the engines for these. I'm not going to do the engines for these. We're just going to do a standard build. Why am I going in there for the hard drive? What's going on? Iron wire, Caterium wire, copper alloy ingots. Let's do copper alloy ingots. Oh, we did that in 02, didn't we? Oh, got to remember that. Copper, iron, ingots. So we unlock that here. Scan. That's to give you the gears ticking when you are planning a calculator in your head. I sometimes take a calculator out. Forgot that there's a search tool that can do that. Yep, 100%. 100%. See, this is the thing is with the live streams, because nothing's planned. We just kind of wing it. And then when it comes to the YouTube video, all I need to do is just load up this specific save and kind of put it back together. You know, put what we've done in the live streams back together, but in shorter format. Right, so what I'm going to do is we're just going to keep this super simple and expandable. So we're just going to go from the back here. And we're just going to go with iron input here. We are going to overclock all of these to give us 40 per minute. So let's go with you. We're going to put one here and one here. We're going to put down a conveyor hole. Conveyor hole. Actually, let's remove these real quick. Remove that. Remove that. And then save over 042 because then the engine's out there. And we've got copper iron ingots got done up here then, didn't it? Like that. Okay. Do. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Though I hardly earlier stream. Put that into there. Put that into there. That into there. You're getting 40 per minute, so let's do 1 per minute. Mark 1. You're now going to go straight into a foundry. So we're going to get a foundry, and we're going to line you up right there. Ah, we can't line you up correctly as well. Okay, so we've got to... Let's put the foundries down first. Then we'll put these down. Because, as you know, Satisfactory, you have to build backwards if you want to make things looking clean. As you know. So let's put one there. Let's actually separate all of these. I need to get some rotors. Sweet beams are made of these. I love the search tool. I just wish I could navigate all the menus without my hands leaving the keyboard. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Since I've seen your videos, I consider restarting my save 2 years ago. The floor crawl space is really nice. Oh, the underflooring, yeah. I tend to elevate belts to put... Oh, yeah, to... Yeah, most people kind of do that. I put that a bit too close, haven't I? This needs to come out further. It needs to come out to, say, here. Yeah. Oh, autosave. And then we're going to put a smelter on the entrance of one of these. So we're going to put this back to where I was going to put it. So initially here. But then we're just going to put you along here as well. Like this. Let's make it a bit more compact. If I put you there and you there, you should end on an end piece. And then we're going to want a Mark 1 to go from there. So there to there. Then we're going to need a lift to go for here because this is where the coal's going to come up. And then this is where the iron's going to come up. Did I just put Mark 2s down there? I did. You need to be a Mark 1. That's that. And then you're going to be solid steel. You're going to be coming down now into constructors. We want to make sure we can overclock you. So with constructors, you're going to be sending out 40 per minute, right? You're going to send out 60 per minute. If we was to make steel beams, you're at 60 per minute. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're going to put you directly above. So let's grab a foundation. Put you to there. Bring you along here. I'm going to create like a tabletop. Making tea? No worries, chick. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to grab ourselves a ladder up here. And then a constructor on this end one here. And where is the exit? So it's there. Ooh. We need to take you across by one. Or we could put a half block. I guess we could put a half. And then a constructor needs to go to... So there. You're sending out 60 per minute. We could push you back by one. Put it the wrong way, Bitzy. Come on, man. Come on, man. When that happens, why doesn't that fit? Oh, wrong way around. Yep. Yep. Happens to the best of us. So let's do this here as well, so then we can send our items across. We are going to need another half piece there. Order food online and the delivery guy takes your food and disappears? What, really, Destroyer? What? Officer was I waiting for 40 minutes to realize the guy was driving in the opposite direction. Oh, wait a minute. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. I want to change the music. I'll see what this music's like. I'm thinking I might push these back. I think. I think I might go here. I think it might look better. Appreciate the alert done low. I'm guessing the MAM should be done. Yeah. Steam copy. No, let's go with fuse wire. Fused wire. I think this is something similar to what I did in the first season. Welcome back, Maeve. Steel beams. And then you need solid steel. And then you need iron ingots overclocked to give you 40 per minute. Then we're going to copy you. Paste you in there. Obviously, this one's going to be steel pipes.
Attention, we are being followed.
Claw Wisher, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. This tune's a little bit of a vibe, isn't it?
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
London Toaster, welcome in. What up, Wisher? How you doing, man? Total's dance workout. Have a bit of a dance, you know. Rave. Only started to put stuff in huge halls, usually several floors. The thing is, when like I used to do that all the time, and then I was like, okay, I'm always building in boxes whenever I do that. So whenever I go for like you know, like large scale, just open plan things and get all machines done. I always found out that I just build in a box, put lights on the ceiling, that's it. What I've started to do in this, well, last season, in last save and this save, is decorating as I go. It then creates different opportunities for other things to happen. You know, that's one thing I've been doing recently. Hydrate, will do, Zephyr. Will do, sir. How you doing, man? Good to see you. What? Not meant to happen? Wish I had the patience little thing. Yeah, it's just you've just got to basically, you know, like you said, just got to have a little bit of patience to do stuff. Like, there's no rush in the game, you know. Just kind of enjoy it as you go along. Put some music on in the background, put the stream on in the background, just play, build, you know. That's the it's just the way to do it, really. Don't make me feel like there is need to perform like in Battlefield Card, so they're like, yeah, just do whatever you want. You can pause whenever you want. You can just do, you can chill, you can go to the toilet, whatever you want. You don't have to wait until the game things are scurry back, you know. Good thing about this game. It's kind of just chill out. Trying to think of what to do here. I don't know if I'm liking this angle. Something's throwing me off here.
We are being followed.
You
Shall
know.
I dispatch the welcome?
Corhi time. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I might go with the angle I had before. Maybe here. Maybe.
Attention. We are being
Amy102, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm not gonna lie, this music is vibing right now. Hey, Amy. Hello. Do. Okay. We got a bit of an idea of where we're going right now. That's hanging off the edge, isn't it? That's why we added that there. You know. Did you know that? Yes. Yep. Bitz, which epidemic playlist are you listening to? The one I'm listening to right now. I actually went into which one was it? I went into browse, and then I looked at the moods category, and now this is just called running. You know, so that's what we're listening to right now. The moods category. Oh, I've not actually put a tweet out, have I? I've not put a tweet out. I need a tweet. I need a tweet. Who developed what's it called? What's it called? The game I just released on YouTube. What was it called? Railgrade? Do they have a tag? Oh, did he? What's the title to do? The build. So we've got stages. Actually, I need to go back to that video. Why is there an Oregon? What is this? Okay. We check the mom again. I need to in a second. I do need to quickly go to the toilet though, so I'll be like BRB. Okay. Oh, I've not put the there we go. Alright, I'll let you stare at this building whilst yeah, it's like Phantom of the Opera kind of thing, isn't it? Spooky ass building whilst I go to the toilet. BRB chat. Bloody Halloween music. What the fuck is this? Alright, BRB chat. Okay, let's get rid of them organs. Jesus. I thought she was going to say full of shit. I thought she was going to say full of shit. He was enjoying that. So full of shit. Apparently.
Attention, we are being
Rahod, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Etherity, welcome in. Welcome. Hello. It's Nunes. Ben, what the hell? Hi. Long time no see. I've been pretty good. Just streaming and yeah. Doing the stuff I normally do. No. Okay, so I am going to have to put that half back down here. And then... Because I do have a conveyor hole right there, right? Is that where it is? Nope. It's over by one. 15 per minute, 15, 30, 45 per minute. Got 4K away from 1 mil. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I guess I could go with the... yeah, Chick's redeemed it. Yeah. Chick redeemed it a couple of weeks back. Chick, did yours arrive, by the way? I know as Merwalk did. No, yeah, he's tracking still. Okay. Ba-dum-ba-dum. This song's about to go hard. Fucking knew it. Oh, this is a 90s dance track. You know? It's a rave. What time is it now? Time is it 4:05. Oh, you sugar bloody tit. Oh, actually, whilst we're here, let's pull in the ore. Put them the right way, Bitzy. Dinner time. Time is it, Mr. Wolf? Oh, God, do you remember that game? Too well. Mm-hmm. Time is it, Mr. Wolf? Ever ate grits with corned beef hash? What's grits? Grit? Savory porridge made with corn? Yeah. I was like, I know there's grit when it comes to like winter and you put your salt down. But I didn't know you meant that kind. It's not made out of corn? What? Oh. And that's where the steel beams are going to come from. Yeah. Right. What mixer do I use? What for my microphone? I use the Rodecaster Pro 2. I had the best cornbread I've ever eaten in Miami, and it's ruined all over the. He dropped a map on his YouTube channel the other day. Wait, focus. Could you open the map, please, so I can see where you're building this? Oh yeah, I did it. I did it right here. So if you look on Discord. Where was it? Here. I made this in Discord. I think what I might do here is make this one into another one of these, flip it, but this one goes to encase industrial beams, but then we're going to bring concrete in as well, so that means no, let's do this as rods. I'm just kind of thinking about it. You know. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, I'm here. Twiston, hello. Hi. Bum 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 bum. I don't think there's anything else we could do to this side, except just get everything powered. Bum 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 bum. We need a main power source connected to come through here. Boop, boop, boop. All right, that's the iron moving in. That's them powered up. We need to take a power connector now to the top layer. Like 70s cop show. Reminds me of kind of like I won't say cop show, but a game show. Oh yeah, ma'am. Oh god, that's been in there a while, hasn't it? Stitched iron plates. Oh. Stitched better than bolted. It all depends on your system. Because one, you're gonna be going with copper. But it all depends on your setup, really. The later ones you're gonna want to grab, yeah, later on. Hey, what up, Chaos? How you doing, man? Doing good yourself? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just kind of working on episode 4 right now. But yeah, all's good.
We are being followed. Shall I
Hey,
dispatch the welcome
Gyko?
drones?
Gyko Smile? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that wrong. I apologize. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Do. Oh, you're not powered. Did I? Okay, you just don't have a recipe select then. Don't know why that took me so long to look at what I was doing there. When was I in one of your videos, Chaos? What video was it? A couple of times. Do I do them columns? Maybe. Don't know yet. Had 3 power nodes, but it seems to go unused because of aesthetics. All right then. Okay. Right. Chat, I think it's time for me to finish today. I've got some YouTube stuff I gotta do. I'm gonna work on that video. I think I can push it to tomorrow. I do have another video planned for tomorrow, which is already up and ready. But I think I'm gonna push it to the other one till tomorrow as well, instead. So let me the fuck is this music now? Steel. Complete. Accept call. Wait. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. 0, 4, or 3. Zero, 4. Ah!